Hello everyone, welcome to the Joom room, where today we are back with some Elden Ring. That's right, we got lots of adventuring to do, and we got lots of coughing to do, so let's get it started on that. Alright, enough of the coughing for now, enjoy more later, but first let's welcome everybody. Good morning. How you doing on this wonderful Wednesday? We're ready for a wonderful one ourselves, as we have officially traversed the Lake of Rot, the entire lake, to my knowledge. Maybe there's some very specific point we didn't reach. We're all over the place, ain't we? Because it's Wednesday, my dudes. Halfway through the week. Not too bad to be in this position in Elden Ring. Maybe it feels like we're getting to the final points of the game. Depends on if this is anything to explore. It's an awfully big section of the map to not be anything, wouldn't you think? And it looks like it even goes farther. Oh no. Don't tell me there's another river or something somewhere. Anyway. Enough of the lake, because we're past that. We're going to who knows where. I guess officially the zone we're in is still called a lake, but the lake itself, the main attraction, has been conquered. Yeah, we went back up there. Oh. Yeah, that is the way. Butterflies, messages. Because certainly there's a boss at the end of this whole ordeal. It definitely looks like a boss arena, and just a nice little tunnel leading directly to it. But there's certainly a little bit to explore between here and there. I'm going to check it out. Can we get behind the bloody waterfall? Does this rot us right here? Technically should, but we'll give that one a pass easily. I'd rather it not anyway. It's too suspicious. Like, certainly there's bonus things to fall onto. Or, oh, no, we're officially in the Grand Cloister. Of course, that's what's attached to the Lake of Rot. Certainly my first guess and everything. Oh, I just remembered what we forgot to do yesterday. And since we just walked about 5 steps from the fire, let's go do it now. Actually, we should have went to EG, but it don't matter who does it. We're going to upgrade our weapon. We're going to go ahead and pop it up all the way. I almost want to upgrade the staff too, but I think we can hold off for a moment while we're using the hammer. I don't know when it might feel right to switch back to the staff if we do, because we did get all the way to a +9 potentially. And even have 2 +8s. Where is it at? So yeah, we easily could take it to a +8 if we wanted. It wouldn't be that bad at all, since we have 3 of the others. It's just you know, we were using this thing does more damage. Like, base damage is a lot less, but that strength scaling just puts it way over, even at its current level. We only need 6 smithing stone, 6 though. Smithing stone 7. Sure. What does it go to? 25? Yeah, we won't use the 4 because that'll be every last bit of it, and we've been doing good without those 2 upgrades even. But yeah. Oh, it's because I'm one-handing it. Well, maybe that would be a more accurate depiction of reference. A more accurate way to compare them. It's like 60 on the raw. I'm looking at the upgraded version. I look at what they are currently. 332, not the other one. But yeah, still like 50, 60. Then well over 100 on the bonus, on the scaling damage to 180. I guess I could look at the upgraded version of the staff versus what this is currently. I mean, they're both really good. The thing about the staff, though, is it does weigh less. I was almost thinking of like switching both the staff and the shield, or the weapon and the shield, to the staff and the turtle shield, because they both weigh a lot less, and I was wondering if that would get us to being able to unequip this thing somehow. Yeah, we should have removed that, put it here. It's been bugging me how they've been separate. Should we had the rolling ring? I don't know. Every time I think about it, like, it blows me out that this is even in the game. I feel like the roll should just be the best roll it could be. Just give the player the roll. Like, why force a full talisman slot to improve your dodge rolling? And it's not even like the big good improvement that the spell or the flask. Surely there's a spell that does it. But the flask effect, the psychic flask effect, because it feels too good if your build is based around dodging enemy attacks with rolling. Anyway, this is 5 versus 11, so that is a lot of weight. So I know we just upgraded the freaking hammer, but I mean, that's a really good one too to have. Damn, we really get away with that? I mean, we did bump our endurance up a lot, but that is wild. Pretty sure we couldn't. Well, we could even unequip this. Okay. But no way we could, like, go back to the hammer. Yeah. The hammer 19 versus 26. I don't know why you can't dual wield in here. Or two-hand, excuse me. It doesn't make sense not to at least be able to equip it to look at your stats. Since you can upgrade your stuff here, it makes sense to want to look at it. We'll give it the +8, at least, if we want to use it. Because, oh, we got 3 +9s? Okay, we'll do that then. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. What dragon? Why do I feel like that massive dragon's gonna drop that? Even if there's another one somewhere else in the world, I get the feeling. He seems like a somber ancient dragon to me. I mean, he's just kind of laying there. Certainly looks old, too. I don't know. Part of me likes the idea that upgrading shields don't really do much other than if you want to bash with them. But it also would be, feel cool to upgrade your shield. Have some reason to upgrade your defense, your defensive armament. Do they call them armament? But look at that. What is it compared to now? 380, about 100 on raw damage, and like over 100 on the scaling. But that's one-handing it as well. Two-handing it, the scaling number, can we get it? There we go. The scaling number goes way up compared to what the staff does, because it's all the way at the A scaling. Plus it's got a much more relevant, I guess, weapon art, and being able to just buff your swinging damage. Actually, is it different attacks by any chance? I'm pretty sure they're both the same. They both strike. Well, sorry for the little detour, but I realized that after we ended the stream yesterday, I was like, after we get to the fire, we're gonna go upgrade, and then we got to the fire and just spaced out and totally forgot about it. But we lose a lot of our health regen, which really, at this point, I was feeling like it had fallen off because our health is so big, and we weren't even using the freaking talisman anymore, so you really didn't feel it. But I was certain we were going to be feeling the increase in jump attacks when we also got another increase. So I'm not sure what else we would use. Because poise would be pretty good too, or just some other kind of damage negation or something. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, Pearl Drake would be pretty neat. Or stam regen. Double down on the stam regen. Well, where's the rest of the stairs? How are we supposed to go down to there with no stairs to walk down? Is that somebody just holding a big weapon? Tall weapon? Yeah. It's just those centipede things. There. I know there's kind of a lot of annoying enemies in this game, but they also have a harsh ranged attack. I keep forgetting to look up what that spell is called in Bloodborne. The Great Call or something? which is basically what they do, send out a bunch of white projectiles that all curve back in to you. I don't think we can make that jump. Wait, how did they get over there then? But there's another one over there. How? I don't want to like just die trying to get to it. Let's just go down. It's certainly nothing. Let's wonder if we missed something. Some kind of opening up there though. Certainly that's all gonna give us the scarlet rot. Do we staff him down from here? We could. I don't think they see me, do they? Standing there an awful long time. I thought they were gonna turn around. Go back. We'll staff you down. Yes, they did see me. Wait, did that bump the magic damage too? Come on, I'm stuck in the animation. For real. Alright, game. I saw like blobs over here. I guess it was just these things. But for sure we're gonna be dealing with oozes or something. Whatever you want to call them. Just here in the open. At least it lets you jump over a bit of it if you're already out of it. So we're gonna just... Sorry, but did that not make the usual sound of getting runes? I mean, I was suspicious of such things. What's gonna be back there? Don't tell me one of them worms come up. So let's see what we're working with. It is one of them freaking worms. We called it. Can't even get out of here. He's literally body blocking me. Alright, I'm just dead. But the dude just literally stopped me from being able to get out of the freaking rot. Because we're not fighting him right there while rotted. Just disappointing that it had to go down like that. Because obviously we get out of it, cleanse ourselves, and go on our way. We can check from here if there's even anything over here. No, there's not. Messages, but nothing else. I'll wait till they pass, I suppose. Nice. Let's get over here. Pest's glaive, eh? Oh. Sorry, like my rune's glowing right at that dude. Really confused me for a moment. Like, what's he doing? Like producing light somehow. Dang that. I think the jump attack talisman is certainly worth it. I don't think we were instantly staggering those dudes before. Alright, so we don't got anything to grab this time. Pretty sure it was just smithing stones, right? Which is good. I'm glad we got them. But I reckon this big worm's got a seed in him. A golden seed. And shouldn't respawn. So we're gonna try it. Actually, we'll pop that as well. We'll be ready for the rot cleansing as soon as we hear them coming. Come on, really? He's so casual about it too, just like slap. So much setup just to get to this guy. There's no way we just skip these other dudes. They're gonna be right in the way. Actually, I should just eat one of these instead of casting the thing. Instead of being stingy about our consumes. Did he not notice me? Alright, we'll take it. a similar spell. Actually, we would just. Oh my god, we can't. Alright. We got him this time. I guess that could be a thing. Cleanse it up there. Can't even target him. He's got a lot of health. Okay. So do an explosion. That's no way we get to him in time. Oh yeah. As soon as we actually got over here, super easy. Alright, let's see if somehow he's hiding something else back there. I'm doubting it, but you never know. Let's boost our immunity as well. Just a little boost. See, while we're waiting for it to tick down, we're gonna take a quick bio. Actually, even better, we're gonna tick down over here. So one moment. Welcome back. I get the feeling there will be nothing back here, but we have to know. You never know. This late in the game, maybe they do put something behind the waterfall. Especially if it's a rotten waterfall. Nope. Alright then. All the secrets found. It didn't seem like there was going to be a whole lot to this place. I was surprised to even see something like that. But that should be actually our 5th golden ring. Golden seed, excuse me. So we can upgrade if we don't forget about it when we go to sit down again. Dude's got rocking the mushroom head. It's funny because I was actually just thinking about that when we got up for our break. Though, now that we have our lowered weight from our weapon, then shield could be something we actually could consider, but I think it's just as big of an increase of a weight. It goes like, I feel like it goes around 10, whereas this is at a 3. Wait, why do you got glowy eyes? Do they have like extra runes or something when they have that, or? Because we've seen them before, and like some of them, I thought it was like because they had the madness, or maybe it is like lore-wise they have the madness in them, but more specifically they would cause madness on their attacks. I mean, maybe we just zap one first, or no, we can at least knock this guy out. Then we can zap this one. Yeah. Oh shit, he actually hit me. Now I missed all of mine. What is this? Backwards on what it's supposed to be. Though it is typically how it goes. The enemy's got amazing tracking on their spells and length, duration of them chasing you down. Whereas you don't get it. Not for the player. No. I guess you could kind of cheese it extra hard if your spells went so far, is the idea. Especially being so open world, you can get quite a distance on your enemies, where they could even consider trying to attack you. I guess let's see what's this way first. Overlooking something, or is this the way to go? Is this going to be a path down? A coffin. Uh-oh. Rest in what coffin? I don't see a coffin. It is a nice touch though, you don't have to stand in the water that's rotting you to get to the item, get to the thing you have to interact with to proceed, but it is a little jarring that it prompts you without even being like close to touching it. But then that means this is the bonus thing. There's a chest. I don't think there's even a way on those platforms to find secrets. anybody hiding. Yeah. There's not gonna be no illusionary wall in this kind of place. It's just a pile of the stuff. The shrooms or whatever they're supposed to be. The rotted flesh. They keep making a big deal of these weapons that I have no concern about. Causes scarlet rot buildup. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Doesn't even have a unique skill. Interesting. Alright. I think we go in the coffin. There we go. We can make it over here. But it's all for naught. Alright. Certainly boss arena. Unless it takes us to a whole new zone, but I'm guessing it takes us down to the bottom. Are we ready for it? I mean, not really. We did just fight the worm, too. But we'll be alright. Surely. It's just a coffin. We've already rode down like 2 of these to get to here. Standard procedure at this point. Just don't let any of the scarlet rot leak in. It's a lot different when you're like not traveling in just water and instead in something that's bad to touch. So I guess water getting in the coffin would be just as bad because it would drown you if too much of it got in. Well, this looks different. Is this a whole different area? How deep is this gonna go? We got a whole, like, 2 mountains to explore, and one of those mountains have a lower part. Unless there was, like, you could see down into here, but that doesn't even make sense based on the map, but there was, like, a whole nother lake of rot, it looked like, with a castle in it, or a fort, or something. So where are we now? So it still looks like a boss arena. It's just not where I thought it was gonna be. Let's see if something's back here. Oh boy. Ronnie. Actually bloodstains. Oh. Surely not from a... Oh. Then what out here killed him? But this isn't the boss arena. Wait, for real. Is there a secret nighttime boss under here? What are y'all dying from? Oh, there's no fire over here. I just realized there's a boss here, but no place to rest. Unless we go in there, the boss starts and we fight it out here anyway. Could that be? It would be exceptionally weird. Alright. Even though we got all these souls to spend. And a seed to turn in. Maybe we're just overleveled enough to plow through it. Alright. Estelle, natural born. Ooh, hey, the void. Oh, it's one of those things, but he's got a tail. Just set the hell out of me. Oh yeah? Not fair. Alright. No joke. It looks really cool though. I like the different colors and effects. We might go back to the... No, the only reason to go back would be to turn in the seed. Is that supposed to be like that? It almost looked like a glitch. I forget, who is that here? How is there so many bloodstains? There's like a million of them. Did we miss a story bit? I don't know how we went over this far the first time. Frustrating though. What a tail. What? Why's my magic not hitting him though? It's so annoying. It just doesn't go to him. Like it's going away from him actively. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. Alright. Big damage. Do a free hit. Oh shit, that's an explosion. Or no, it's teleporting. We're never gonna hit him with that. Oh no. Oh no. Couldn't see his tail. We weren't looking up. We got him. Second try. Just keep smashing the skull in. Remembrance of the Natural Born. What does he give us? Probably magic stuff. Of Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, hewn into the tree. A malformed star born in the lightless void far away, once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. and falling star of an ill omen. Are they trolling us with this? And falling star of an ill omen? Like, this is at least the third grammatical error. I don't know, we've noticed. And we're not like, some English teacher or something. We're not trained to be looking for this sort of thing. I just notice it. So certainly, I don't know, maybe they just didn't proofread it enough times. Because, proofreading a lot of text, I guess maybe things can start to more easily look over things. But one was like an incomplete sentence. This is "and" into a falling, like, anyways. But neat. So he's the dude who took away the sky. Is he what made the city be upside down? I don't know if it is actually, but it's what it's depicted like in the map, and I think somebody might have said something about it. So of all the places to have a site of grace to spawn, I would say this should be one. Is it really gonna just have a teleport thing? I did it, yeah. Oh yeah, there's probably more to this place, yep. There it is, yeah. Because there is a place to go to after this boss. Who could be there? Actually, I want to rest and see if Ronnie will talk to us. On top of the fact we should, spend our almost 200k souls. Maybe not almost, but still, that's a lot of souls. 160k. That's at least 2 levels. Actually, it might not be. I forgot how expensive it got. The last level we did, it was like 80. So maybe. Oh, we can't talk to Ronnie. But she did say farewell, basically. So I doubt we'll get to talk to her the normal way, or excuse me, the way we were last talking to her. Yeah, we actually might not get there. So I was thinking of just going ahead and bumping up our HP to 50. Because we're going to take strength to 58. Taking vigor to 50 doesn't seem too wild, does it? Since we are melee and have to occasionally face tank something. And it would help with the last bit of the game to make sure we're not getting one shot at the end. We definitely used too many. Oh well. Yeah. And they've never put anything in one of these arenas, which I do appreciate. I should say never, but not really a reason to go wandering through the massive arena. Didn't expect that. Oh no. I just realized where this may take us. Rhea Lucaria, that's the academy. The Lyondale? No, that's the capital. the other L one in the middle place, but that southwestern part, that upper part, we didn't get to. Yep. What the hell is this place called? Where's the Liurnia? Gosh. You know, it just rolls off the tongue, of course. How do we forget? Yes. The Moonlight Altar. So we are indeed finally tying up a lot of loose ends, it would appear. It definitely would look like should we make it nighttime? Try night. Nifty. Yeah, there's something back that way too. Oh yeah, we'll loop around with that road. Dang, a whole other little area to explore before we get to the mountains. But I should have known this would be the way to get up here, or potentially a way going deep down to go way up. Or something. Moonfolk ruins. Where is Moonfolk? Where are you hiding? Just keep moving, they can't get us. We just keep moving. Can't hit him. Okay. Where'd he go? Does he just vanish? Completely. For real. Got it. We didn't even need a jump attack. Where's he at? Could it be free treasure? Not bad. That might actually be it. Yeah, we should check up here first. Is it a tree? Oh, it's that tree. It's this way that there's something. Certainly something. Well, we can even go on the road. I guess eventually we'll loop around to all of it. It's only so big. But why couldn't we see all this moonlight before? I don't remember seeing those pillars of light like that. Something out that way. What could it be? And I think that other ruins is just that same ruins, maybe extended. So we'll have to get it. Remember to get it too. Surely. Oh my. Okay. Let me look over here real first. Is that the same one we started? I just realized it could be. This could be where he went to. So another dragon back there. How many dragons are at this place? That one certainly seems like a boss. I'm guessing those are just normie dragons. Do we want to get the dragon first? Kinda want to see what's over here first. Turtles. Converted tower. I forget if we went in there. I think that was one we actually could get in. I forget though. So many of the towers and stuff. What the hell is this supposed to go to? One of these. A different boss fight. for real, what's this for? Is this just to kill you? Seek out. No, didn't want this guy. There's turtles all the way up here. I mean, I guess we can knock this boss out real quick before we fight the dragon. Just a little warm up. And we did just fight a different boss not too long ago as well. Just boss after boss after boss. Oh my god. Electo. So you've been leading the Black Knives the whole time? Oh, come on. We're getting a roll out of that. Jesus. So don't get hit by that one for sure. Oh my. I was gonna still keep running on. Actually got him with that. Come on, really? Can't get enough energy, stamina. We keep running out. Can't get it back because we gotta keep dodging them. Got hit by that, and they're stuck on the freaking rock. Oh my god. Did it have to be so close for the first try? Couldn't we just gotten him, or sucked so bad the first go and then kicked his ass the next one? I don't know. He's just got so much health. Why didn't I max HP? What the hell? You're not even gonna put me at max HP? Oh yeah, we can get our stuff. this is the end of the line of the Black Knife Assassins. Fully expect a conclusion to it all, but every time we get hit by that one. And no. That's the big one. Drink that one up. Okay. Just ignore my magic abilities. Okay, dude. Go. Okay. Okay. Just completely cancel the drink even though I have like 3 seconds of fucking starting it. Nice. Black Knife Tish. DT. Tiche? I'm guessing Tish. Taich. Taichi. Well, let's look at him. Our new Pokemon. These on their own thing. We're getting souls in it. Anyway, Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Electo, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. So he had his daughter's ashes. Maybe we go on down, see what's down here before fighting the dragons. Maybe we can even clear out the other ones too. Spend our souls before going into it, for one thing. Oh. You guys to regular, yeah, regular enemies now. What is this? Surely you're weak to my magic. Oh my. I expected him to be resistant to it, but that's like 0 damage basically. Okay, dude. Shatter this one up. There we go. That's the kind of shatter I like to see. Because we're done with the Scarlet Rot, as far as I'm concerned. We'll see if it becomes a thing again. We definitely should be done with the Lake of Rot. So, I mean, we still have our spell for most normal cases. So these guys are just going to be all through here. So we got a ways to go before we get down there. Dang, I didn't two-shot him. Alright. It does suck that we can't at least change the scaling on this. Because even if we, like, since it is a unique skill, we can't just replace that skill and do scaling, or, you know, obviously can't replace the skill at all with anything. But we like the skill on this weapon, so that's the whole point of that. But anyway, not being able to at least alter that on the weapon, even if you can't alter the oh, is there a dragon over there? Is that what I'm hearing? We can't alter the weapon art itself. It's a shame. What is this? Certainly something up here. Maybe not a dragon. Oh, it's one of these. It's nice because we're a little low relatively after fighting a boss. So we just see on the dragons up there, maybe. I mean, one of them may fly down as a boss fight. Getting over there. More to this area. So what are all these? Certainly nothing. Oh. What? Where'd you come from? Alright. We'll have to kill this thing, I suppose. Hey, how'd that hit me? Mine? We're really out of our element, out of our game today. Off our game. Out of the zone. Yes, now we could do this. Let's actually just go right back to it. I kind of want to explore that little ruins and then do it, but let's just do this. Avoid the dragon. It's like right there. Ride past these dudes. Hopefully they don't follow. Ooh. They do throw stuff at you. Okay. Rolling there. It's not working. It's like it's clear when they're coming. No reason I should miss that timing. But that one wasn't though. Yo, what's up, Drake? Yeah, it's been hot. That's why we got the AC going. Warming up. Getting to summertime. Summer's coming. But how's it going today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Happy Wednesday. It's short ass winter. Yeah. Definitely seemed like it. They've all been getting shorter. That old climate change thing, you know, it kind of changes things. Who would have guessed? But winter will be back. Just wait about 6 months. More months than that, but yeah, it'll be cool. But really, it's all about the autumn. Who's excited for autumn coming around? can't dodge that no more. Really should be able to dodge that when I hit the button. I swear it. Need a keyboard cam to prove my point. Oh crap, we're dead. Dude, stop with that cheese. Yeah, I love Autumn. How'd you dodge all those? Piece of crap. There you go. Autumn's best. But winter's cool too. Just a shame we don't get snow anymore around here. Ooh. Well, thank you, ladies. Do you have another 8 as well? Or 7, I mean. Excuse me. 777. It's our lucky day. Yeah, for now, because we found upgrades for it, and because it's a lot lighter than the hammer, I figured swap out the weapon and shield for the lighter options for the stam regen instead of the health regen, which let us unequip the equip load talisman, which gives us more jump attack damage. I guess that's the best thing we could do, because we already have the bonus from the chest as well. I assume they stack. Because we can't equip a spear, or a good one at least. I do like the madness one we got. The Vikes War Spear. It's pretty neat. But it requires a lot of dex and faith. And we would have to fully rebuild for that. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that right now. Maybe with our other build we're wanting to do with the dragon spells. I was thinking of using that specific spear with the build, but focus on like dragon breaths and status ailments even, since it builds up madness and you could breathe scarlet rot on people. Sounds pretty cool to me. The spear seems like it could fit the whole style just fine. Like a side path. What is this? Oh, it's an eagle. There. His darker shades are blending in with the tombstone or whatever, the rock. The rock he was sitting on. Anyway. Oh, gotta go down there first to get over there. So you still using? Are you using a lance? I assume you're using spears. You said something about that before, but you said something about using the lance. Is there like a special unique lance or a better lance than the standard lance that's called Lance? Any variants on it that we haven't found yet? I mean, I'm not that worried about a spoiler on a Lance, I suppose. Just curious if you've come across one. That'd be cool. Or do you even care to have a variant? You just satisfied with the standard Lance? That's so much your thing. Another one that's blocked off. Oh, but it has a book. Okay. So we should use our souls. The Serpent Hunter. I don't think we have anything called it. Serpent Hunter is a lance, I'm guessing, though. I don't think we have anything like that. We still haven't found a different scythe either. We've seen so many people with that one other scythe. Still haven't found it. I'm guessing it's in Gelmir or something, since that's a big area we haven't been to. 3 great wise beasts. Are you talking about the dragons? The dragons up there? Kalona's Rise. I don't think we've heard that name either. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking to use whenever we go for that dragon build. Which honestly, probably should just do New Game Plus and respec into it there. Start using it then, but I think you've got to get all the way to Renala to do it, which wouldn't be the worst. 140 takes skill though. Oh jeez. I don't know if we can do that then. I would argue the slow heavy weapons take more skill because you got to make sure you got a massive window to actually attack, because you take like 3 seconds to recover from your attack. Rather than just quickly swiping in and doing just as much damage from a bleed effect or something, or just the fact that your weapon hits that hard. Great spears are pretty slow. I like the idea of the spears in the game. Over a huge mace, yeah. Plus, I like the idea of the special attack on the spear. Isn't that the one that causes big madness, but also causes madness on you or something? So, oh yeah, that's where it came from. Yeah. Because, I mean, I used the weapon with a similar special attack in Bloodborne, and loved it. To hit your bleed back attacks, right? But I don't know, it doesn't feel right not to finish the game in, like, the main build I've been going in. I feel like I should see it through, this build through, and then go to another build, either in a different character or new playthrough or something. Yeah. So you can run if you want, yeah. And the reason I'm thinking of a New Game Plus for it, and just, you know, scrapping this current build with the reset, is so we could already have all the dragon spells and I already have the spear and stuff. I already have the levels to play the build we want to play. Build like a dragon. Yeah, that's the plan. Which I have no idea how those big dragon spells work, because it says like breathe fire from above. So do you like get wings like those dragon knights? I don't know what the hell they're actually called. Tree knights. The dudes who have the big golden wings that sprout out and fly down, swoop down. Do you just do that but breathe fire, or how the hell does that even work? Do you just do a mega jump and then breathe downward? Yeah. And I don't want to like just look it up either, but and we don't have the faith to even attempt to look at it. Well, faith or intellect. Faith and intellect. Because how those... Oh, are actually enemies over here. I keep thinking we're like getting close to the cusp of the end of this game, but then I keep also thinking there's like not only those two big mountains to explore with one lower level to go to, but also there's all these rises and towers that have been unlocked, but that have been locked. So certainly one of them might lead to a whole different place too. So. And wings. They ain't gonna just let you fly around. But certainly one of those weapon arts do the thing the other guys do, where they fly down, sprout wings, fly up and swoop down with their big sword. It's not me. Snail that's hissing. Demon Hunter and Elden Ring. It seemed a little busted. I guess some of the black knives, dude, just as agile, it would seem. How quickly they step around you. Rogue swap to DH, yeah. They just do all the things better and easier, right? Oh my, yeah, Lord. Okay, guys, I didn't realize just how many wolves were down here. Apologies. I just go on my way. Which is the most agility in the game. Yeah. Well, it's like although arguments with Feral Druid in raids, like, why be Feral Druid with this super complex rotation just to like barely keep up with the other guys, all the other classes on their DPS. also do better than a druid sometimes for tanking. Well, I meant specifically DPS, but yeah. Because feral tanking isn't all that complicated. Though retail definitely giant step up in complexity over classic. But feral DPS was always like way more complicated than any other spec, or mostly at least. And you gotta keep up all these dots and all these things and think about all your cooldowns and time your Tiger's Fury right, all just to barely maybe keep up with the other people, to like not even do as good of DPS as any other class. So it's like, just do something else, you know? Because if you're gonna do no DPS, at least be a brain dead class, or be one of the classes who can pump big DPS. That's more specifically a retail thing I'm talking about, but yeah. Like being Shadowlands for Arena. Oh, yeah. Which I heard that's how it was at the start. I didn't know it was still like that. But like because of all the things you could get from the Covenants. Like Red Paladins were doing it too at the start of the thing. Just one-shotting people because of how their build worked in combination with what you got. It was just ridiculous. I assume it's still a Covenant thing, letting fire mages one-shot people. Didn't make Arcane good, just not as good. That's a shame. Especially considering like how much they've homogenized the classes over the years. Like, I mean, I guess they've tried, at least said they've tried to like reduce that recently, but like, you'd think they'd be a little more closely balanced than that. There we go. Is that so? I didn't realize how good Arcane was in TBC, or seeing how good it is in Classic. But because by the time I got around in Cataclysm, I think Arcane mages were like irrelevant. So they I'm guessing they just super nerfed them over since Arcane was so strong for a while. Is the meta in Classic? Huh. Maybe I'm just thinking of raids. Or TBC, I guess, unless you're if you're talking about just vanilla. Certainly vanilla was just strictly Ice Bolt. Now it's Arcane Blast and asking for innervates. Cosmic Flux. See, I don't even know what the hell you mean by that. What the hell is Cosmic Flux? I assume it's just some random bullshit thing, some rare thing to get for like what you had to craft it. But wait, so you play Mage too? So I thought it was Hunter as the third, but maybe, I mean, not say you can't have 10 to 11, whatever, alts. But that's what I leveled when I did level Mage, but that was like during WoD, maybe a little during Legion. I was just messing around with a gnome Mage because somebody else wanted to level an Alliance. I was down. Yeah. Especially when they add in the stuff, I guess, in Wrath of the Lich King, the Arcane Barrage, or not Barrage, the other one that removes your stack. I feel like, you know, it has a lot more complexity than people give it credit for a mage, since it is a mage. Arcanosphere? You're talking about retail? Or that doesn't sound familiar. Arcanosphere. That must be a Shadowlands thing. Unless I'm just really not remembering something about mages. It was definitely called something else. Maybe that's like what a talent or a new thing. You don't crit. Because Barrage is the channeled one, if I'm remembering right. It's a 2-minute cooldown. But there's one that isn't a cooldown, or maybe they took it out of retail by now, I don't know. There is one that removes your stacks. I guess it's the same as Arcanosphere, but not a big cooldown. And it hits more targets the more stacks you have as well. It does more damage plus hits more targets for each stack. But I can't remember what the hell it's called. And you don't play mage, so you probably don't know what I'm talking about either. Juggling and poly. Yeah. That's kind of one thing that always threw me, like, ooh, you better be friendly. One thing that always kind of deterred me from Arena, because it felt like it was just all about biding your time until you can get your CC chain or have your cooldowns, and then go for the all-in. Rather than actually being viable to, you know, whittle down the enemy over time, whatever. I mean, yeah, it takes a bit of skill. It just was always boring to me. That seemed to be the only way to actually win Arena. I mean, I've heard of rot comps or whatever they're called. I guess it could be more of an RBG thing, but yeah. I mean, that's why we never have, or not never, but never got that into it. How do we get down there? Get up there. Wasn't that one too high? I guess we can jump up. No. I mean, I love PvP. The meta of Arena always turned me off. The Rogue Mage Priest sitting in infinite CCs and just the burst rotation. We got the CC chain, we got our cooldowns lined up. We get the kill here. Yeah. Well, Rogue's a big part of the CC lockdown. Who's this fella? Wait, you really not somebody? We can target him, but he doesn't have a health bar. I don't want to kill the turtle. Set people forever though if you could, yeah. I guess we don't bother it. It's weird you can target it but it doesn't have a health bar. Which makes me suspicious. Oh, is this one of the wise beasts I was talking about? Love that turtle. Have you met that turtle yourself? Is that what you're saying? Wait, how do we get down? Oh. It's not so bad. Was 91 years old, fed him lettuce, holy crap. Where'd you meet that fella at? We gotta kill the turtle to open the thing. I'm gonna be a little upset. But we're gonna do it. Tears will be rolling down our face, but we'll smash the turtle's head in. Zoo. How are they going extinct? Are they just not mating? Do they live forever? Like hundreds of years? Goodness, we got so much over here. Lunar Estate ruins. Oh no. And these ruins go wide. Be something. Oh. Alright. I can't get off of Torrent. Oh no. Dude. Alright. Because rats eat their eggs? Majority of tortoises live on Tortoise Island. How do they mean to bring rats? Like, what the hell is that? Hopefully that wasn't on purpose, but it's still a shitty thing, like. But poaching, that makes too much sense. People always gonna be doing that kind of crap. Filthy. Yeah. Those dirty poachers. Alright. so we can attack him through the wall. Ooh, can't get out from in front of him. Oof. Snapping turtles, yeah. Yeah, turtles are very passive. Like, why are they gonna... They ain't messing with nobody. I feel like we should be out here at nighttime. What else will be over here? Hey, we stole it from the poacher. The turtle's already dead. We're just making good use of it. Just makes us feel good, like we got more energy. The turtle's essence on our back. So I probably would still use the other shield. The regen's nice, but we got so much weight. There's no way we can even... Oh, we can't wear it. What? Alright. You're right. It was poached. We shouldn't wear the turtle shell. I didn't realize we had that much weight room to go. Alright. The smithing stone 8. That's the regular smithing stone. As in probably the max smithing stone. So many ruins. Secrets? I'm torn on how we even want to gear out this build. The stamina regen does seem pretty good. I do like having the health regen too. Get all the ruins. What's this? What is this? How do we get in there? No, probably from above then. What is this place? There's nothing too crazy going on. one of those bowls. Got starlight in it. It does. Oh yeah. Ooh, we're just gonna get all of them. Okay. Might be able to just buy all the stuff with these. AC pumping on it, yeah. It ain't too loud, is it? Like, because it ain't been since last year that we've actually tested the how it sounds on the stream. So I don't know with how the mic's positioned now, if it's background noise. Is it overbearing on the game though? Is it like, can you hear clearly over what's happening in the game? I assume we're talking well over it, but if we're not talking, I just hope it's not so much of a distraction. Can barely hear it. That's good. Just an unfortunate angle of like, we want the mic to be here, but it's happened to be like right in the same line of where we are, so like the mic's gonna be picking up the AC even though we got it directed, the mic to be directed towards us. We're in the same direction. That's a lot of shards. Maybe we should go buy all that stuff then from that one corpse. Oh crap. Today's not our day. Alright. We're not gonna die this time. We're gonna be smart about it. Notice the ledges. Was there another ledge, or is it? That was all in one. We just happened to miss the one ledge on the way down you needed to go on. There's gotta be something down here. It literally just goes out the other way with no item in between. That would be sad. In between? Who are you? A girl? A little girl? She looks like she's 12 or something. Or is it a doll? Look at those fingers. I didn't know this. Excuse me, I didn't commit to this. I didn't know we were committing to this game. Sorry, but that's our ring? Is this supposed to be Ronnie? I don't know what we're doing here. I feel like we should be knowing the things we're acting on. Oh, it is her. Where'd you get your clothes from? How did this happen? That looks a little disturbing. If those are supposed to be fingers, yeah. Did you kill the fingers here? Is this what happened? You murdered This pair of fingers.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find my ruler. I bid thee travel the path of the moon, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
You're damn right we're gonna be a lord. Pick up item. Huh? Dark Moon Greatsword. As in the Moonlight Greatsword? Ugh. Disgusting. I guess let's read it real quick. A moon greatsword bestowed by Carrion Queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Rani's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and the sword is but a beam of its light. Raise the sword aloft, bathing it in light of the dark moon. Temporarily increases magic attack power and imbues the blade with frost. Charge attacks release blast of moonlight. He looks pretty cool. Oops. Anyway, I'm gonna take off my hair. Well, we gave Rani the power of her witch outfit with the ring. Yeah, hammer looks familiar. Which this way was expected to find her somewhere. Didn't like to be there though. Ooh. Just right there. So now all we gotta do is be a lord to fully impress her once and for all. But first, we're going to take a quick bio break. So one moment. Then we'll finish exploring the rest of this little mountainside. Welcome back. There should be a whole lot left up here though. because we should be just looping back down to kind of where we started, and then we got the dragons to talk to. Hopefully they know about the 3 wise beasts, and they'll tell us where to go for that. Or we'll just find them along the way. Because that turtle is one of them, and surely there's like other animals glowing like that. Somewhere. Yeah, it should be all of it up here. Oh. A doula. Okay. Well, this dragon isn't going to tell us, though, that's for sure. You cheating bastard. Whoa. Got a sword. Dude, stop doing that. That, Jesus Christ. Freaking. No. Whoa. Okay. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. That was gonna be one of those slow moving things. Alright, how am I supposed to dodge that? Dude, get over here. Where are you going? There we go. One dragon down. Those Moonblade. I'm gonna take it out. It's gonna be a big deal. Conjures a cold magical greatsword and delivers a sweeping blow that launches a blade-like projectile of frost. Can be cast repeatedly. Adula, the devourer of sorcerers, was bested by Rani and subsequently swore a knightly oath to her dark moon. So didn't he know we were in with Rani? He's gonna still attack us like that? Oh, that's the other fire. reached all of the Moonfolk ruins yet. Alright, guys. Where you were hiding. Is this the part we went through? Maybe we did already look through all these ruins. And like that was the other thing we saw, yeah. Isn't it? Yes. Actually, looks like we might be done with that then. Alright. This is straight down to where the fire is. Are you from the Elden Lord? I have no idea. Which I guess we could maybe just go straight for it and get there within a couple zones. But we've been trying to get everything. Because as of now, if we really wanted to, we could go on to the mountains. I don't know if... I assume we're not spoiling anything for you. It'd take about 200 attempts. But we could go on to the mountains to get that flame. We'll see. Oh, we are a God Gamer. What are you talking about? Ain't you watched us? Ain't you been watching us? But I was wanting to go ahead and tackle this other mountain first. And this area also seems to have a lower place of rot somewhere. Or somewhere we saw it. So we got a lot more exploration to do. Though at least we're checking this little bit off the list today. Finally. Two bits with the slow weapon. We'll see. We might have to go a little bit of a cheesier build. I was thinking of foregoing the roll ring and just doing the HP regen and oh crap. We haven't even been wearing it. No wonder. No wonder we've been being awful on our rolls. Oops. We've still been taking so much damage. Anyways, we were thinking of foregoing that and going like, you know, regen and stuff and damage negation. Just face take some more hits. Especially for, yeah, something like that. If we come up on a boss that gives us some issues. Which is also why we're bumping up HP a bit for our final levels. At least take it to a good 50. Now let's see what these other dragons have to say. That wasn't the same one, was it? Like teleported over there or something? Yeah. Excuse me, fellas. Surely you know about some wise beasts around the area? Yeah? To do the dragoon build. I mean, it's not too late, is it? We're gonna stack some speed. God, we totally want that. I don't know how that actually hit me, but whatever. Okay. As we're following, it still tracked me? Alright. Oh, it should be still stacks some speed. Are you talking about like Dex? Not a boss. Boss like enemy though. There's 2 other dragons, or at least 1 other dragon over here. 2. So which I really hope they don't respawn. Like, these guys being normal enemies is one thing, but like, they take a little too much to kill to be a respawning kind of enemy, to me. Get it. So we're just gonna hit him in the face a couple times, or once, and somehow miss that roll. Okay. Dude. It's gravel stone, are you kidding me? What the heck was that? He like stumbled. Dude, you gotta stab him. See his foot go up. There we go. You bastard. Give me your heart. As tough as the boss dragon. Shit, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Shame there's like another 2. They the same kind of dragons even. Oh my. We can't even like use our summons here. Where's my ashes? Hopefully that one doesn't wake up just from attacking this one. Or he'll just attack that one. Will he fight him? Surely they fight each other. Didn't they even hurt each other with their own breaths? It's like stuck behind him though. Where is he? Oh, you got like the same tail light happening. Yeah, he's definitely hitting him. He hit him that time. Maybe we go around the other side. Let them kill each other. And aggro at the same time. Looks like they're getting too separated. Right. Like the other one doesn't seem to care. So he really doesn't do anything. Oh yeah? Yeah, he's really got a lot of resistance to the magic. Not too surprisingly. Alright. Way too early. I thought we could get that head. Uh-oh. Think you get him? Good stamina. Almost time perfect. I'm telling you. God gave her status. Alright, one dragon to go. I was thinking, surely that's not going to go through the rock. Whoa, that one. Alright, dude. Stop flying away, asshole. Oh my god. Did he really have to land in the most bullshit way? I mean, yes, that's kind of what the dragon should be doing, logically. But you can't tell me that's what the game actually intended. Is he really there? Wait, did actually... Oh, he did reset. Alright, good. I mean, it would make sense, though, to just be high up on a perch breathing down at us. Because what could we do about it? That's... All the dragons are hacking. I commend them for like having boss fights out in the open wild, but like these terrain really doesn't suit it that well. How did you even know? Okay. Definitely hacking. He just won't fucking stay landed long enough to even stop hacking. He keeps flying up to other bullshit areas. Oh, God. Not that I can even get this. No. We got it. Thought for sure he'd be like in the ground too much. Pop off. Go. All the dragon hearts belong to Joom. And surely they were hiding a secret around here, huh? Something? We might be getting close to being able to buy all the stuff. Or at least all the ones we would want. But I don't know. I don't want to like spend it and then not be able to buy a different one if it sucks. Or, you know, have the money for buying all the good ones or the more expensive ones that we're not sure if it actually functions better. I mean, in theory, it costs 2 hearts versus 1 for the ones that say they breathe from above, and you need to unlock them by beating the bigger dragon of that breath type. Wait, so where's the other beasts at? Unless the dragons were the beast. We got a tower we couldn't get in. I mean, we've got a lot of towers we can't get in. And I mean, partially I guess hoping, but also logically guessing that a lot of them, or most of them, maybe 1 or 2, most of them won't lead to some other area, and will mostly just be go in and get the loot or treasure chest or see an NPC or something, since that's how some of the other towers were we have gotten into. They are just a little old tower, not a whole castle to explore. Missing something, some vital bit of information on some of these. We still don't know how to solve that one puzzle from the tower long ago. And the other rises that said to seek 3 beasts, I thought it just said regular beasts, but maybe this is the same thing it told us at the other rise. Maybe what powers. I don't know what you mean by. Do you mean great rooms or? Got Godric's, Radon's, Morgoth's, and of course the Unborn from Renella. But Morgoth, the last we got, the off-brand Margit, trying to stand in our way of our ambitions. Really trying to keep the average Joe down. Snuff out the dreams before they are created. Yeah, we never did go to Dectus. Go up Dectus officially. I mean, it probably means nothing, but actually a little low. You going tanky? Yeah. I mean, I assume it's like, oh, I just realized that wasn't nearly enough. But I'm guessing it's like a crazy amount of HP, considering the other one also increases HP with FP and stamina, and this one raises all attributes. Will also, you know, raise all those things. Like, I'm guessing this kind of raises everything. This raises those three things more than they would normally from that, and then this gives you like a shitload of HP compared to what you would get from this. So like my HP bar going to be over here once we pop it. Like over halfway across the screen. Does remind me, forgot to go see what this other remembrance we got will give us as well. I guess we could go down to the other rise to confirm that's what it said, because I'm guessing they're all just tied together. Wait, did we see another beast like that somewhere else in the world, maybe? Like some kind of animal that was glowing blue? Natural board. Bastard stars? It's a flail. Into Dex, though. What in the world? That looks pretty cool. Deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Estelle, formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprised the form of the natural board of the void. For Dex and Int. We're not smart enough for it either. But yeah, Dex is too OP. It's got too many side bonus things you get from it. On top of being the main stat for weapons. View the natural born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in the wake that lingers briefly before exploding. Oh, it's an Ash of War. Waves of darkness plunge armament into the ground and release 3 waves of darkness, followed by a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Oh, I think we copy this one. Yeah, we're going to copy it. We've only turned in one other remembrance, and that was, for this thing. For Morgoth's little spell item that kind of sucks if you don't have the stats for the scaling. So, can't imagine anything's different. So do we give Fia the curse mark then? I don't know what that's gonna do, but I feel like that's some more unfinished business we haven't finished yet. Because I don't think there's anything else to do with it. I still don't know what to do with this either. Just don't think I should, or tell me not to think about it too much. Are we thinking about it too much? Alright, where was one of these fellows? Oh, right here. Go ahead and get the first one we see, so we know to go to one of the other ones. You don't think I should do it? But Fia has been so good to us. Remember all those times she held us and talked to us while she held us? Wait. Why can't I duplicate the others here? I didn't know this happened. What? Why can't I duplicate the other remembrances? But I could in the other place. Because we did. Does it have to be a specific mausoleum? Yeah. I thought it was any remembrance. It isn't saying like, you know, whatever non-great rune holders remembrance, or whatever the hell it's supposed to, you would consider this group. Because what if we had used this on the other mausoleum and wanted to duplicate what the hell is that? Morgott over here instead. Because we're in the magic land, we can only duplicate the magic remembrances. So we don't need to go back. You still need to figure out how to floor this fella over here. He doesn't seem to have anything on his feet. Are we even going the right way? Just down here. I still didn't see a way to jump on him either. So. Where the hell he is? Somewhere down there. Oh yeah, he is right there. Somewhere. That is somewhere near here. Or is it in some other little cove? There he is, I hear him. He is down here somewhere. Right there. We can't make this jump though. It's a little too far. Actually, would there be something like underneath him that we could shoot at? I guess we'll worry about it. Worry about it when we run out of mausoleums. Though we only got 2 more, I think. No, didn't we no, we floored another one in the underground area too. Well, we forgot to go over here and brag to this woman about getting both halves of the lift for Dectus.
Yes, you. The one
See?
who holds both of Crescent's.
Told you she'd be impressed.
Take the path to the Grand's rift ahead. You are the one who will be Lord.
That's right, Joom will be the Lord.
Witness, one and all, the Lord is returned. The Elden Lord is come again.
Alright, keep it a secret for now. We don't want to. We'll have our grand entrance once we actually officially are Lord. But yes, indeed, Joom, the Lord, the Grand Elden Lord. Say it again. Call me Lord once more. That's all she has to say. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to see this lady down here. Down here, after we got both halves. Because she seemed to be talking about halves to something. And certainly, this seems to be the only type of thing that has two halves that we haven't had yet. I'm talking to her.
I told the little human already that I possess no such medallion, or have you come to take them off from me because my other half?
The other half not enough. What medallion? One of these medallions?
Did I use and have you come was my other?
Like these NPCs I really don't understand. Because it certainly seems like there should be more to them than we're missing it. But you don't care that I have the medallions now? Unless you got another half of a medallion, or gave away a different half. Excuse me. Gave away half of a different medallion. That we haven't even discovered is a thing yet. The grand lift. And then yes, we gotta go back and get that weapon art with their copied remembrance. We're gonna wait on the flail at least, because we're not gonna use it at all. At least the weapon art maybe can go onto a weapon. I doubt we use it, but it is a cool one. We gotta collect them all. Lift Dectus. So I think we already looked around there anyway. Not that there would be something here, but hoist we shall. Look at that hoisting. Take me up to the land that we've already been to. We already saw the other side of the lift, or the top side of it. So it's weird that it was a solid platform, probably going to look exactly like it will now. I mean, this is all just for completion's sake. Is that the capital? Lyondale? Indeed. We already been all through here. We even killed the golden lineage next door. But officially granted access to the lift proper. And we've even killed those guys. So yeah, let's go get this thing. Officially traverse the lift and the side path up the mountain. Told you Joom will conquer it all. 10k souls for this, sir. Look how many this gives us. Look at that. Exactly. Get 2 of these, give me 1 of these. Maybe we'll eventually get that, but I'd rather, you know, see what other remembrances we're working with. Really, there's no reason to like hold on to them, but the fact that you can copy them makes me not want to go down to 0 unless there's something like extra juicy. Because if like the other, we're really adamant about getting that, maybe go ahead and get it, because the only other reason to have them, from what I understand, is to pop them for souls. If you're not going to be buying the things. But who knows, maybe you get to the end of the game with all the remembrances in your inventory. You get super secret bonus ending. Unlikely, but where do we want to go? Where are we going? We're going to check on the rise to see if it indeed was said the thing we thought it did. And I think this was one of them. Actually, I feel like this might be one that wasn't like that. And it was just sealed off. Jesus. Alright, wolves. Chip. Seek 3 wise beasts. Huh. I mean, at least once we find the 3 wise beasts, we'll know. If we ever find them. We're gonna have to slaughter that turtle, aren't we? I mean, he's our only clue so far. Sure, we've already been up here, right? Yeah. Dang, how are we still, this late in the game, not being able to uncover the secret of these towers? Or the sorceress? Wait, this may have been the one we fought that guy at. I was gonna. We never did officially try the thing of going to the merchants' places, merchants' shacks, to have that dude respawn, that boss spawn in. But this might have been the one that we saw him at that made us think that was what would make him spawn already. Yeah. Probably. If we could remember where the other shacks were. Okay. Think he would be at this church? Nope. This is where we fought some as well. I can't remember where the merchant was, like right next to the fire at least. Not that big of a deal. Something I wanted to test out, but I can't really test it, can we? Is this one still here? I thought we saw her move.
I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Earth Tree.
Oh. So that is where you're gonna go. You know those are forbidden lands, don't you? Forbidden? Surely that concerns you greatly. You wouldn't dare go to the forbidden. Oh, in there. I never thought about going here at night. It is indeed nighttime.
I told the Lord I wasn't happy as whatever.
Okay. All right. Where do we actually want to go? Go to Fia. I feel like we could wait on that. I am a little worried that somehow we could miss on it. But I'm actually guessing that is the path to the self-sacrifice path, the option that we were told about. sacrifice ourselves to be the kindling, rather than throwing an innocent other into it, even though she seems very willing and ready to go. So yeah, I guess we come back. Oh. Realized we should talk to E.G. Since we have officially met Ronnie once again after her journey through Rena's Rise. See if he has more to say about it now. Alright. She didn't tell you that I'm gonna be Lord? Yeah, I guess we go to the mountain. Because I've got a feeling we may be super over-leveled for Mount Gelmir. Because it seems like an area to go to before you even go to the lands between. Not lands between, to the Forbidden Lands, excuse me. The other lands word. Phrase. We don't even know where a map would even start to be here. Maybe like right there, right here. Nah, nothing there. So yeah, there's that other area that we certainly can get to at some point as well. Some kind of other swamp. And a variation on the Lake of Rot. I'm guessing it just does poison rather than the harsher, much harsher Scarlet Rot. But how do we even get down there? Is there like actually a path up that way, maybe? So yeah, that looks like a whole little ordeal. Maybe not a full zone, like the Atlas Plateau or Mount Gelmir. Oh. Okay. Alright, you actually did. Go. I saved y'all from that thing. This how you repay me? Sorry that I saw a big shadow happen. Like a dragon gonna swoop down here? Oh, that looks natural. There's a lot of these things. A whole lot. think we found those before. Is it acting like it's new? That hit me. No, I call BS. So this is probably the area we should have went to like long ago. Cause I got a feeling this is where big heavy strength weapons are lying. And considering how many of these guys are around, also probably where you find the buzzsaw, the pizza cutter. Buzz cutter weapon for Elden Ring. Okay. Surely this does go down, right? It seems like the path somewhere over here. Eventually, I just can't see exactly where it goes to. And a giant dude. I think he's actually a corpse, or is that a boss fight waiting there? Sneaking up on us doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. I do not think this would be a way to get up the mountain. Just a ladder? Huh. I'll check to see if there's like a fire right at the top, but we're definitely going the other way first. Just a quick detour. Don't worry. Just a moment. We won't know for sure if there's a grace of fire up here that we can just quickly return to when we are ready to accomplish the rest, or finish the rest of the mountain. See, right there. Right here after all. Guess we can go and loot the graveyard. Like right next to it. Is he building 2 of those big hammers? What is this? Oh, is that just a... Oh, it's a wolf. Alright. Not too bad. Still missed a piece of loot. I wasn't paying attention. Did it count up all the way? Was it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I saw it 2. I forgot to pay attention part of the way through. Dang, we got a great rune this way. I mean, he did say one was in Mount Gelmir. Even though everybody else seems to be unconcerned with the great runes anymore. So we need a real quick bio break. Then onward and back downward. We're going back down the ladder. Welcome back. Alright. That's definitely the way to go to the big dude, to the big rune. That is great. So we gotta finish exploring down here. I feel like we may have skipped one of the Iron Ladies. No? You get everything? Yes. Do one area. Fires like right there. Oh yeah, we were gonna get a thing ready. Oh, I just noticed the giant hanging up. Any other loots we missed? regarding a few pieces, we just probably got them all now. I see somebody moving back there. This does look pretty spooky. Didn't expect the mountain to be like the spooky part. I mean, because all of it, there's a bit of spookiness to a lot of the game, but this sort of deal. Just need a real quick moment. Get in the right mental space for ascending the mountain. I feel like it's inevitable we give Fia that curse mark, isn't it? Maybe we'll do that after we get up the mountain and defeat this fella. Because at this point, if we get this great rune, well, that would only be 4, wouldn't it? Wait, no, Godric, Radon, Morgott, and Renala. So then this guy would be number 5. So yeah, this would be the 5 OG runes that they told us to go get. So I guess we'll finish this part up and then see what everybody has to say. And if that somehow influences our decision for that. But also I'm thinking we went through the other, to get the curse mark, you had to go through the other quest line. Which who knows if it's like actually optional or not. I'm guessing it would be. But yeah, we've already went through the trouble of getting the curse mark. Surely we got to do the thing with it. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping there aren't like a million endings to get to, at least not, you know, to the point that there are achievements to platinum the game, as it were. Oh, yeah. We always pack the thing and then never do the thing. Get too caught up, ready to go. Plus, I don't want to. Oh. Don't want to keep y'all waiting, watching me do actual nothing. Alright. Well, good to know. Now we know there's dogs up there. What could this be? Jeez. We packed it a little too hard. A little too much. for what our throat can currently handle. Check on other things though while if we are going to be AFK a bit. Yeah. Sorry for the delay. Let's get going. Let's get the rest of these doggies taken care of. They aggro from so far away. Pretty nuts. Oh, there's one. So we just completely swung over. Gosh, we're so awful at this. Alright, let's just get a reset on the situation. Oh my goodness. Alright, gang, we'll just get off the torrent. It just really feels like it's in the very back of the throat. It's like so hard to actually cough up what the body seems to be trying to. Anastasia Tarnished Eater? What? Oh. Oh yeah? You eat tarnished? Sacred butchering knife. Golden Mound? Huh. Yeah. Maybe we go back down to that other boss, because certainly there's something else down there. Maybe somebody invades you, is what I'm guessing, and since we haven't been this way, maybe we gotta like go through a line of invasions. Who knows how it actually works. Oh, was it a weapon art? It was. Right? Oh yeah, because shared order. Was it not next to shared order? It said golden order, right? Or am I missing that here? we really missed it here. Looked like this, basically. Sacred Order, Shared Order, I assumed Golden Order. Right next to it. Or be down here in like legendary stuff. Oh. Wait, was it Holy Ground? Oh, that was... I don't know. I don't know. We lost it. Unless we're misremembering what we read. But I thought it said Golden Order. And none of those things say Golden Order. Yeah, that dude definitely gets up. It's like one of them big giant sentinels. Ones that some are archers, others have giant halberds or something. So then, we shall continue this way. Does this actually keep going? This does look like a dead end. I guess you come back down from that upper side with the ladder. No enemies. Nice. Really wish we could find the other one. The other imbued sword key, but it actually hit me. Maybe that one dude has something to do with it. That we gave the key to. That or that woman's got it underground and we just kill her for it or something. I guess that could be an option too. But I'd rather not just randomly slaughter her, just hoping she drops a cool item. And maybe she's tied to somebody else. And I still don't know what happened with that one guy looking for a servant, because we never come across any woman. Leia, I think? Layla or something? I think an L with an A. If we heard it again, certainly we'd remember. But, Lottie, maybe? Either way, he's like long since left Round Table Hold, and we've never encountered him. I don't think so. Out in the world, so I don't know what his deal was. If like we really just overlooked something, or went the wrong path to wherever you would actually find out about it, or find her. Is there actually a way down? Because like this is way too high up for like anything close to getting down there. But I don't really see a different path to get down there either. And even from the other side, I remember not seeing a path at all from the Atlas Plateau. Wait, was there a way through here? Where is this? I'm pretty sure we came to a dead end here when we tried, when we were exploring all that, but maybe that is it, and we never did go that way. I'm kind of ready to look for it now, because I think we're done down here on this lower section. Killed all the Iron Ladies and took all the loots, as far as I'm aware. Got invaded. Oh, we've been up here. Are you fucking serious? Just completely whiff in front of him. That hard. see those guys the first time around. Weird. I guess we could look right here about it. See if it really is. Because it would seem weird we wouldn't have come all the way up if we could, but maybe we just didn't think to explore that section because we... No, because we went down over that other path, I thought. Certainly we just forgot about it, or just can't see it from here if we could or not. But yeah, since we are going to be just porting up to that upper site of grace, let's just check it out now while we're thinking about it and not forget about it. I guess, like, let's do the thing. We're going to be a little smart here. That's where we're trying to get to, ultimately. Can we even be at the bottom over here? That might be it. We can't actually get down from here either. Yeah. Unless you can get down under that. Oh, that's where the giants are. How do we get down there? Doesn't appear to be. Maybe it is. It's probably dead. Yep. I forget how we got down there to that boss. We already beat the boss. We've been there. Just forgot how. Because maybe we do go down, like up the ways a bit, and we came back through. How did we get down there? Is it that way? Maybe it is at the bottom. I mean, we're going to double check that we did kill the boss. I'm pretty sure we did. I mean, you can't discover it unless you walk on top of it, I'm pretty sure. So, we would have had to stand on it, and if we did go down there, we would have beat him. Is this it? Is this the way? Like they tease you with it, and it's not the way. Maybe. We discovered it. Can't hide it from us. A second time. Statue got the thing in the head. Yes, yes. Also, yes. Go through here and get to that underground or lower ground area we were trying to. So yeah, we definitely been through here. Just don't know why we wouldn't have went all the way if we can, but I'm worried we just can't. And wasting time again. Well, you could just look at the map. I just want to know. Because, yeah, I remember not being through here at one point. When we thought we had been, I think. Even. Oh my goodness. It was just... We could have just went that way. It's hard to see when you can't see the map. Maybe we did go through here. That is just actually. Bloodblade. What's that one thing that the other dude was using on us? How did we not see this area? How did we forget about this whole area? We can get to it from this side even, right? Maybe we just didn't notice that thing flying before when we went down here. That seems odd. I don't even remember really traversing this lake either, or swamp. Jesus. Just crab eggs. Where is that thing at? Where'd he go? I was gonna zap him down with the magic. He was gonna keep flying away like that. He's gonna leave us alone, and we're not that worried about it. Who's this guy? Oh, I see. Big damage. Oh. Y'all just standard guys out here, huh? Different way to get up here. Up or down. Sorry. Dog's going in. Hey, what's Sadie? What are you doing out here? It's hot out there. Oh, that's a little girl. Sweet good girl. Watch your foot. Okay, stepping over my headphone cord. Making me trip her up. Get back. Right then. Well, we gotta see what this guy's up to. As in, murder him. Just another jump attack and bam. No mercy. Not for those kind of fellows, at least. Should I ask you to use 2 stone sword keys? Yes, I will use 2 of them. But dang. A tunnel. We even got a tunnel now. Bonus tunnel to explore. Let's get the fire for it. Surely there is one along the way. There's a tunnel, another tunnel. Good to know. Can we just fall down to it? That's a platform, ain't it? Yeah. Just couldn't tell if it was fully one. Is this all it is? Is this all you have to offer me for your secret? Dying out here. Really dying to these giants. Probably weren't sneaking up on them like we were. Anyways. Just wild to me, like how much we actually forgot to look over when exploring the Atlas Plateau. We just totally ignored this little zone here. 'Tis wild. I don't know. Makes me wonder, like, how awful we were in other areas. Did we really miss some crucial stuff? Well, we know we missed something in Radon's castle. In Castle Kaled, I don't know what the hell they actually call the place itself. But yeah, certainly some doors weren't open to us. And, hang on, it's just a beacon. Kind of neat how it dissipates instead of immediately being gone when you get back to the game. What is this place? It's like a whole... It is like a whole little castle. It's not just a tiny little fort. Certainly some swampy poison water down there. Poison gunk. A bunch of slugs. Just hit him once. Oh. Sadie, Sadie. Welcome back. Looks like we indeed didn't aggro no slugs. Yeah. Okay, the dog heard the school bus go by. She just can't stand it. These damn kids getting off school. We don't even know where we are yet. Like, I don't think it's actually said the place. Sadie, well, welcome back. You wanna calm down? It's okay, Sadie. You're okay, girl. Open the back end open. Alright, we confirm though, indeed a poison swamp. Almost a little concerned. Miyazaki skipped the first step of a standard poison swamp before getting into something like the Scarlet Rot swamp. Full charge is a one shot. Good to note. Quite talent for that. Okay. Alright, now we can get that. Alright. There's something over here. Could there be? Probably not. Up here though. Before we get over to there, is this a place we can get in? Yeah, it is. Are you serious? We can't. Alright. He's a perfumer. Can we get back out over here? There we go. Shaded castle. Because it's in the shade of both mountains. I get it. Do you get it? I got it. I don't know if that's even close to like how you're supposed to get in there. I feel like there's going to be a more official entrance, maybe. No. Oh boy. Since we got so many of those tiers, though, I think we go back to that one guy and buy those things. Hey. That cost the tiers. They can only cost 5. We got a whole buttload of them. I don't know what else to spend them on. Who knows? Maybe it would do something to have them. I don't know. Here we go. Here's the thing. I guess this looks more official, doesn't it? But to be even further official, as in Joom official, we must explore all of the outskirts first before storming the castle. Or, yeah, it is called a castle. Because honestly, there should be a site of grace somewhere. either shortly in or somewhere around here. There's a lot of flowers. I guess we'll leave the flowers alone. Hey. Because we're assuming they don't drop nothing special other than their normal drops. Oh yeah, that's the big dude. Who will definitely get up. I feel like no chance he doesn't get up. Dang, really stingy on the sights of grace for this little part. Like, nope. You coming into the poison swamp from afar, and you gotta go deep before you get to rest. Look at that, starlight shards. So it seems to be at least 3 different ways we could get in. Is this a 4th? Looks like a doorway, doesn't it? At the very least, it really shouldn't matter which one we choose. At least this one looks like we could get back super easy. Alright, I see that body stinking. I didn't think about it, though. Those flowers are going to be attacking us up here from down there. I really want to know where the thing is. Where is one at? We really got to go deep into it for a place to rest. Quite a castle to take over. And if this is a boss, I hope there at least is a statue to res at. Oh. Shaded Castle Castellan? Who? What does that even mean? Alright, not quite a boss. I'm sure it would have been a lot tougher if we come here back when we first came to the plateau. But yeah, not a lot for us now. So like a semi-boss, sub-boss. A tarnished? I don't know if like those NPC enemies are also tarnished. Like who's actually considered tarnished, because plenty of humanoids, people that look humanoid, claim to not be tarnished, or like be above the tarnished. So I don't know what to actually make of that whole part of the lore, or because they definitely make it seem like it's its own race, not just people who were cast aside by the world and elsewhere. Absolutely. Indeed, the edge of the world. Slightly underwhelming. I thought it might just be another one of those giant dudes. I mean, we didn't specifically mention those. So I guess it was a little more than what we were necessarily expecting. There's some quality statues out here, though. Most of them fully intact and everything. What's this say? Try night? Oh, weak foe. See, we weren't the only ones. They are weak. Damn, so stingy on these fires, eh? How far we gotta go into the castle before we can rest these old bones from this old swamp. Just like casually walking along. Oh, I see you. Okay. So I don't want to go down, of course, because we'll just not be able to get back up. See what's this way. We were kind of wanting to upgrade the hammer again, and seeing what we can get away with, maybe, or maybe looking at what we can get away with, and then seeing if we want to upgrade the hammer. As far as the weight is concerned, because maybe we do forego the shield. This shield for the other shield. More specifically. No torrent to bypass the swamp. What are we supposed to do here? I guess we get poisoned. That's what we do. Actually, this is what we do to help with that. Oh. I hate these guys so much. They're just gonna... It's not as bad as I thought. There are some safe zones. We should just use the other charm then. So we just don't get poisoned at all. Oh. Ooh. Quick before they separate. Didn't realize we were locked on. I thought the game was bugging out on me. Alright. Yeah. Immunity charm instead. How about that? So we can fight the poison by just not being poisoned. Since, hey. I can't even see what's going on from the smoke and stuff he's doing. Where's he at? Oh, we jumped up. I pushed jump. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah. Forward now. That ladder might be more the right way to go as far as trying to find a fire. A site of grace fire. Is this the one way to get in, or is this... Who knows? Oh. No other enemies? Okay. So, one moment. Well, I think this is just part of the same big area out here anyway that we were just at. I guess that means we could just go back around then, for sure, in case somehow we can't get to this section from over there. This is a basilisk. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm curious what's up here, since we already kind of been here. Plus, if it is a fire, excuse me, it would be nice to have a checkpoint in here at some point, somewhere. Well, you don't even got a statue from what I can see. shrine of Marika, or whoever the shrine is of. Is that loot or is that fire? It's just loot. That might be a fire. Can't see around it now. Actually, no, that's not. God, they tried it twice. It's nuts. Big loots. It's a key item. I know who this could go for. Go to. But, yeah. What does it say about it, though? Golden prostheses, once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Marias, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, she claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. We happen to know a one-armed lady who's ready for some battle, who could use a quality arm. So that's what she's up there waiting for. She is still up there, right? Good. Then we gotta talk to the other dude about giving her the arm. See what he's got to say about it. So he seems to be well invested in her. Oh. Is this supposed to be a comment on the players? Oh, the loot. Please. Who sees me down there? Oh. Alright, let's finish the bottom outer part first, though, before we get into the inner ring. We got a little bit of other business to take care of. Actually, even firster than that. Even farther of a first. Let's go down to these plants and get this item. Where was it? Was it right here? Yeah. Surely there's a way back up or something. see how much damage it does. 15. Alright, hold up a minute, guys. Surely fire does more for a plant, right? What? It even stuns it? Okay, dude. So it visually stuns it, but not fully, really. You just kind of... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that worried about how we take down one of those guys. Just get them out of my way. Let me get to the loot. Dude. It didn't even do that much damage to me. There we go for smithing stone 5. Hell yeah. We can get back up though. That's a big thing. Should there be anything down this? We gotta know. There's something here. What could be in here? Well, we got something at the deal. I'll just stab it now. So we got all the casters. Oh, there it is, the checkpoint, finally. Okay. But my goodness, how much you had to go through. Because we ain't sat down since before we got anywhere close to this castle. I think it's just where we were, isn't it? Somewhere close to there was where we were. Oh yeah, feels good. So wait, I guess we didn't go over here. Indeed not. What do you know, the one we said that was probably the way we were supposed to go in leads to the fire. I just expected to like get over to this point a little quicker, I suppose. I'll get up to that. Like, don't tell me. Can we? Certainly wouldn't be the way you're supposed to do it, but yeah. If you can do it, how can it say it's not a way to get it? Oh, was this the other way we came in? Yeah. Oops. Wait, what is this? Hmm. Well, I guess I didn't really expect most epics of loots. I guess we could up to there. Is that how you're supposed to do it? Ooh, a painting. Really? Oh. Okay. We could have just went under it the whole time. Alright, so how do we get over to this loop then? Can't really see like the platform and stuff that well anyway. But I'm guessing it's somewhere over there rather than in here. Surely. Because that would be some kind of platforming. How dare you? Just how dare you? It looks like we can get higher up and be up there and fall down. Yeah, so there's even a ladder here to get up there. Guessing a shortcut of some sorts. Is this where we came from? Yeah. We went around that way. Let's go around this way then, in case we didn't go around this way. yet. Or, never mind. There is no going around. It's just this way. This way either. So I think we assumed it was going to loop over or something. Yeah. That's the end of that way, and we already looked everywhere. Up to here, so we turned around and went upward. Alright. Free loots everywhere. Not that great of loot, but they're free. It's just stuck there. It does kill him. Wait, oh, there's another one running after me. Did I already get him? This fella. Alright. Now let's go to the inner side. This should be everything on the outer part, right? Go up and over. Gonna key this guy. Game's too easy. Ooh, that's good to see. Very good. kick this ladder? Or... Oh, I see. So we could get up here either way. Time. Maybe 2 at a time, if we're lucky enough. Or skillful enough. Alright. Loot. We can't run through the thing. Oh no, we're gonna get poisoned. I mean, we're not getting poisoned. We're too good for that. Alright, we're not gonna mess with that yet. We still got business out here first. Just take care of her now. This flower. I'm guessing this is a way to get that loot, that ladder. Certainly a way for some kind of juicy loot. Anytime you want to get back down here, come back away from around the wall, yes. 2 flasks? 2 flasks? Perfumer's shield, though. What makes it so special? Gold shield used by the perfumers, yeah. Made to be thin and light of weight, even those lacking strength can employ immunity boosting shield. Ooh, nifty. Yeah, that's right. Boost the immunity. How much? Not bad. But what's this one? Wait, are we capped on those? Oh no, those are the ones we need to like 2 more. Yeah, almost capped. So 1 of these 2 and we're capped. 3 ritual pots though. Really lacking in those. Maybe we gotta start murdering everybody in Jarberg. And then I'll drop some of those. Is this it? Where that one item is? Time for a ladder. Oh. Okay. My weapon just goes straight through them. Like point blank range. Jumping attack. Makes sense. But yeah, I think that's the rocks with that item on it on the other side. So we're at the inner wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. So this would have to be the way to get down to it. If it is a way down to it. Alright, I guess there isn't. Or at least not one that we got landed on. There we go. Wait, where's the item? It's over there. Wait, how do we get to it then? Can we walk through this thing? I was trying to break it first before we tried to run into it. Alright. Those are nice, but I feel like we've gotten a million of them. And how many more places are we going to find to use them? But sweet. We didn't leave that stone unturned. We turned it completely over. Oops. Okay, go this way. That might be even the inner part done. Start going inside. The outer part. Which really is only mainly this tower, it looks like. Because what else could there be? You got the way up on the side that goes through the gate that goes up there, or down the middle. So let's try down the middle first. Especially since the fire is already up there, like that's where we're gonna be going. You know, one of these days when we get across this swamp, if only we had a quick step. I'm curious, does quick step actually still work in these swampy zones? I don't know if that was like fully intentional or if they were incredibly sad and people were getting through this swamp in Dark Souls 3 quickly with the with a dagger. What the fuck? He's gonna fucking kill me. But he BS through my second magic attack. He just said no. I thought it was a done deal. And then he like pulled some kind of League of Legends move where he fucking started his cast and teleported over with his puke, it looked like. Cast into flash. Not that dude. The dude in front of you. The one in front of you. Behind the fence. I know it's hard to see him through that kind of fence. But maybe you can think to lock onto it. Set your focus to that dude. Such an obscuring thing as a freaking wooden fence. Yeah, I'm just not messing with those dudes no more. Especially after he actually got me. Fuck that. It's unconceivable. This looks like all that's down here though. Gotta go up to get to the rest of it. So let's. All that for basically no loot. Loot we already have a million of. I think we can craft now. Let's just keep going. That's alright. Keep going up, or we could. Oh, it's one of these guys. Really? Hey, why does that dog need to be there? We just talked to this guy. House Marias was ruined. Just deserts. Just deserts. No, that's no surprise. Excuse me. We gotta start over. Oh, that's desert, right? Isn't desert too? For falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Yeah, let me confirm here. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to, like, yeah, desert. Just desert. Remember we were talking about grammatical errors and spelling mistakes in this game? Like, I don't remember it ever being a thing in a FromSoft game. I don't remember ever reading any bit of lore, anybody else ever even mentioning reading any bit of lore or dialogue from a From Software game and having such a blatant spelling mistake or grammatical error. Oh, excuse me, and a grammatical error. But just desserts is a dessert with the two S's. Desert. Not a desert. Sorry, I gotta see it one more time. Just desert. Just deserts for falling in that severed harpy. They get just deserts. Only deserts in your future, I say. That's what you get. Oh yeah, it's the duty fight. Already. Oh. Our hesitation saved us there. tiniest bit of HP left on that. Come on. Guys. We'll check the ladder out in a minute. Because which way is the way it's supposed to go? I feel like up is the way to go, ultimately, ain't it? Wait, who are you fighting? Or is he just whipping out his weapon because he saw me? Okay. The statues? I guess so. These look the same, covered in flowers. Flowers on a statue? Certainly seems to be the ultimate goal. But who knows? Boss arena suddenly. So I'm curious if there even is a boss here. I would assume. What the hell was that? Nope. Just no. Alright. Guess we killed a dog out here. Yeah. There's dogs everywhere, man. Right here. Chewing on my smithing stone. That's no toy. You get a smithing stone number 1, damn animal. Is this something? Oh, we can kick this ladder. Oh, I see. This wasn't the one ladder we already saw. I'm pretty sure we saw a ladder on around one of the walls, the outer walls. But that is neat. Way over here rather than. Oh. Wait, where's this going? Oh, I see. Didn't think it went quite as high as the other place, though. I thought this was like massive, yeah. But maybe the ladder was just a little side detour. We could just go back and find it. Looks like something down there. Well, I think we found the boss room. Just confirm there's nothing in between to fall down to or something. Okay. Let's see what's on this little other bit though. Nothing. assume he just fell down, yeah. Oh no, he didn't. But we can confirm. Yep. So we pull the lever. So we must go check that other place first, though. Absolutely have to. I can't imagine it goes all the way up, right? Yeah, because that looks like the way to actually get up to the thing, the top of that place, the peak of the castle. That is where we aspire to go to. Alright, this seems too suspicious. Nice. We like the perfumer stuff. Poison sweetness, blood boil, aromatic. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, what's he talking about? Oh. Weird. Turns flat. That's the secret to the puzzle all along. But doesn't he look to be everything? I think we just have the boss to go. Whatever is past the boss. Or wait. No, we went through, yeah. Went through, and this is where we went. In that other way. So I keep getting worried that there's a path we didn't actually go down fully. But I think we hit them all. I'm guessing some kind of perfumer boss. Certainly somebody who's going to throw out the things that explode. Considering we've seen that already, it is a thing that bosses can do. I mean, how hard can they be? Because we're super leveled. We're practically a lord already. And a lord bows to no boss. Elmer of the Briar? Wait, it's like one of those guys we fought already. Oh, well, they was attacking the other way. Dude, we got hit him so hard though. Except, I mean, if only we could do that with the shield on our back. I would use that other shield that's like that one he's got. With thorns on it and such. Dude just doesn't stagger. Yeah, just jump to be safe. Maybe even throw the magic on him. Elmer of the Briar. Mariah's Executioner Sword. Oh, a Briar Great Shield. So it is different. I've seen her image before. Both of them cause blood loss buildup. Weird. Great shield from a foreign land used by Elimer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Iacade, a land of proudly solitary ascetics. Excuse me. Huh. Does seem pretty cool. I like the idea of it. Though mostly seems useless. It's just hard to imagine, like, the viability of actually using your shield with the shield bash. Like, shield bash, you know, it is a skill in the game on a lot of shields, but I feel like ultimately it's just kind of why not just attack with your main weapon? Like, is there really at any point a reason to do that over a normal attack or whatever else? Unless you're doing that as your primary way of attacking already. Gotta say, I kind of expected a little more from the end of it. Though we've gotten a lot here. We got the freaking arm, which we gotta remember to go talk to her now. Is that it? Yeah, that's the place. It seems so much taller. Like there's more to get to, right? Or is it just the way it looks and we shouldn't worry about that, the physics of what's above his room? Which would seem odd considering they had the whole underground rivers area with what looked to be, you know, clearly something above it, and eventually there was something that we could get to. Because I think that is literally everything that everything to explore. Like, we have already looked through everything, unless we do find a way up farther beyond. And I'm having a hard time believing it. I'll check up this ladder one more time, and then I think we go give that lady an arm. Give her a hand, wouldn't you say? Seems like she could use it. And if there is no dialogue option for her, I don't know what to think about the game anymore. Unless we have to talk to the dude about it first. Where's that? Oh, I think we've been there then. No, that is where we came in. Alright. Yeah, we've definitely been there. It's where we just were 1 moment ago. Alright. So let's go see Millicent. I heard you're going to the north past the lands of the Earth Tree. Could you use a hand?
I'm tracing what she's passing.
And yeah, we'll give it to her.
Are you giving me this all? No, thank you. I am in your debt yet again.
That's right, you owe me.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
I mean, you're probably going to need it if you're going off into the mountains. I mean, these lands are not kind to living things. Speaking of which, how the hell did you manage to get over here? How? If you can't wield a sword and can't become left-handed.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
I better see her with a golden arm later on. And not just as a summon. 'Cause it seems to be that's kind of where Little D's story ended. Though I guess his story's tied to Fia's, so who knows what happens. If we give her the rune, if he shows up somewhere. But really, the question is, where is Patches? Where did he go? He didn't even say he was leaving either. He just, last he told it, he was repeating the same BS about the Iron Virgin. And then now he's gone. Like he didn't even care that he helped us at the Festival of the War. Or whatever they called it. The Festival of Battle. Okay, we need to limit this thing too, because, yeah. That's where we found a buck. And we have seen where his story ends. I can't imagine it goes elsewhere, but who knows? We thought the one dude was dead, and suddenly he's a different NPC. The guy with the metal sombrero. But I keep thinking we need to go back, just go ahead and go through the academy once again in 100% completing fashion. It just feels so tedious. We've already been through it. It was already tedious going through it the first time. I mean, we could certainly one-shot everything in there. Like, the enemies aren't really the problem. It's just making sure we traverse all the places where potentially an NPC could be, or the one NPC. Because I can't help but think he is a way to get the other imbued stone sword key, because it certainly seems to be associated with this whole area, the magic area, the Liurnia. Sorry. But the Liurnia area seems to be where those keys are found. And we need exactly one more for the final belfry gate, as we're holding on to the other one. I don't know, because we're not sure which of the two we want to use it on, and don't want to make that decision until we know we have to. Because if we can get a third key, there's no decision to be made. We just go to all of them. And oh joy. But I wonder. I do wonder. Where did he go? Why is he so hard to find? Why is he not just in the room with Renala or something? Or by one of the fires? And they never explained how Bach got in there. I don't know if he was like already a student of the academy and he mentioned it and we didn't know, didn't remember. But the other dude seemed to be associated. I don't know, maybe he was already just studying magic but couldn't get in the academy yet. Would be the way. Well, before we even have to decide on where we're going next, we got to talk to this guy. I don't know which one's the good one to get to him. That's kind of like up the hill. I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't have a fire right next to him. They put him like kind of near him all around him, but why not just have one of those be where he's at and get rid of the stupid dog guarding it too? Damn. Yeah, we just need to stop trying to use this for now. It's made a frost mage in retail? You're playing retail? What is this? Oh, I'm totally going. Oh my god, just tell me how to get there. I forgot. It's been so long since I've been over here. Didn't remember going to the insects, though. Smacked. Trying to. Our throat doesn't want us to smoke the gravity bomb, which would be the best way to do it. Want to try out retail? How'd you say you had tried it out? We played it. Something about Frost Mage that's drawing you back to it. Says, wasn't Fire Mage the one you said to go for because they can one-shot people? Oh, it's super fun. Proc City. Yeah, I guess that sounds right. Last I heard of how Frost Mages work. Yeah, we're gonna let them know. We gave Millicent the prosthesis, so don't worry about her going out there with one arm. She's got two arms. But good luck with the Frost Mage. Sorry, getting going back and forth. Didn't want to talk over the dialogue. Wait, so do you got a level of mage, or did you already have one? Are you boosting one? Can't imagine you're actually doing a leveling thing, though, with all the ways to boost. And surely a gnome, right? As well. Oh yeah, night elf. Would it be a night elf? Would you dare? Can they even be mages in retail? I don't think they can in classic. At least I don't remember ever seeing one. Anyways, how about Millicent? A bud? Oh, she's got sisters? Wait, who's her sisters? Pest threads. Oh, it's that thing. We'll take it. Sure. Yes. Well, yes, I would like to know. Sure. Tell us. Oh. Didn't expect a history lesson from buying magic. We'll take it. So, Melania, the Queen of Rot. Desperate Prayer. Huh. Why did we get that? So what if we buy the Night Maiden's Mist? He doesn't care. Alright then. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy the other things too. Up here. With the shards. Guess that's just as good. And we should rest and buy our, not buy, level up. Spend our souls, buy our level. I mean, basically what you do, eh? Okay. We're actually slightly short. did want to level up our weapon as well. So try to remember to do that next. And let's see, I'm not sure what else we want to try to do today. Oh, we got the tunnel. We didn't do the tunnel. Which we didn't go back to the mountain either, so. But I did forget that we had discovered a tunnel as something to do for the side. Or it doesn't take as long. So the fact that they're calling them puppets, the other thing was, so it's not like ashes, they're just, receive finger maiden the wrong way, no, puppet, yes. Should see if Ronnie's returned. I'd would highly doubt she ever returns here. I guess that's why there's the fire, but then again, why would you need the fire? I wonder which one is it supposed to be pointing to that rise? I don't think we got a great rune from that. And we didn't get one in the south either when it was pointing there the whole time. Wait a minute. So I was thinking maybe there's something that happens when we finally do get into the northern or eastern mountain, the Forbidden Mountain, that would trigger bosses to appear elsewhere with great runes, one being down here. I'm pretty sure it said great enemy felled when we killed the dude, but it didn't give us a remembrance or a great rune, and I thought, the point of the light was to guide you to the runes. So it has me suspicious, which is one thing that's had me suspicious about, like, something going on with when we meet the dude down here, finally, it would turn into some other boss, but somehow, but we never encountered him. Right. But we're going to go back to Round Table Hold real quick. Because we did want to upgrade. Don't have that. Can we do? How much can we do on this big one? We didn't actually figure out our equipment with it. Still a heavy load. Maybe we want to do gloves instead, yeah. Take it to 21. And it takes almost all of our smithing stone 7s as well. Actually, don't know if we have enough. Have enough 8s to go up a level on it. Oh, we do. It's up to 24. Oh. So I guess that's how we know. 25 might be the cap then. Maybe. Or does it go up to 9 like that? Because it's 21 to 24. I mean, 25 seemed like a reasonable cap, right? Based on how it's going. Yeah, because it adds 3. Add 3. Add 3. So another 3 would be 3 and 3 would be up to 30, or an awkward number like 27. So maybe we do take it on up. I'm just worried we're gonna find something amazing that we want to use. But whatever, let's do it. We get a nice 22. We won't take it to 23, even though we could. Oh baby, we're bringing back the hammer. That's right. Never giving up the stupid roll as well. So stam and health regen. Look at that. Would you? Please, will you? Just look at it. Look at that. I'm sure you ain't got nothing else to say, do you? Yeah. So I wonder if he has anything to say about our talking to Ronnie. Yeah. Like I want to test it, but it's like every single time it's the same start, same thing you click on to talk to them. They will give you the same dialogue, or especially if you've heard every variation of it. So then, you know what? Oh, I get it now. Yeah. Let's do a quick tour of the academy, and I guess we can call it a day. Because we probably should be ending somewhat soon, and I don't want to get into exploring the mountain too deeply if we're going to be not able to continue exploring the mountain. In its entirety, or not, at least not do a whole lot, because we probably should be going here shortly for some of the IRL things. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I guess it's still considered the academy. I say it takes a while before you even like get into the academy itself. There's like a whole outdoor area to go through, but I suppose it's still all technically the academy. Dang, 900 on a swing. Almost 900. What's a jump attack give me? Whew. So we got the double bonus. Yeah, it's... See, all the clues... I don't know. All the clues with the statue and where to take it. That's why we're so stuck on the fact that the description tells you exactly where to take it and what to do with it. Where's the guy? Highly doubt he'd be in the outdoor areas like this. So we're just gonna run through. Maybe even port to the other area. Hey. Come on. There we go. There's the thing. Ooh, one-shot these. Yeah, still can't one-shot these guys though. Maybe with a jump. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that though. I forget what was over there. This guy. What kind of... What am I in combat with? Oh, is there a zombie chasing me somewhere or something? Just let me open the map, dude. I think this is at the top of the wheel. Should be like directly above us, more or less. It is indeed different. It is indeed what we thought. So we poked around like immediately after most of the bonfires. I would hope. If we did just happen to stumble upon the room he's in, he would like say something, rather than potentially us just not noticing him in the room. Yeah, we got this guy. Jeez. Just Mash him. One shot. Chance he'd be in here. Not a chance. Oh, they did wake up. Yeah, we're just not gonna worry about them. Okay. So we're gonna check the secret passages. Because who knows? This would be extremely weird if he was up here. Alright. I certainly looked around in here. Since the fire's here. Do we really need to go through this area though? I feel like not. Just go to here. Because would he really be in the outdoor areas? I don't think so. He's there to study. He's going to be in some sort of library somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, this is this one. So there's no other fire near that. Like I'm almost about to look it up, but I shouldn't. We shouldn't, even if it is PC stuff, we feel like we should clearly know where to go. I don't know. I'm certain we've done a full lap of this place, but I guess it's been a minute since we have. Just to know for certain some fella ain't hiding around in the corner. Ball was. So yeah, you just run up here and you got the boss room and you got this thing and then whatever was down here. Oh yeah, there's like a few enemies. One like balcony. I figured it would end up being nothing. I'm pretty disappointed. I was really hoping maybe we could come across something that, like, somehow come across the dude out here. If that even is a thing, it wouldn't be the first time we've been told to meet somebody somewhere after helping them out and not being able to meet them. Just to still keep hanging up on how the dude told us we'd be a knight. He would knight us officially at his castle in the south for saving his castle in the south, and then we got nothing out the deal. I've never seen him since. And I don't know if it's just he's somewhere in between where we talked to him and the castle. We just never happened to come across where he was after talking to him. Who knows where he could be hung up at. Or if the game's just lying to us all the time. I forget what kind of enemies were out here. Dogs again? Remember it's being something kind of annoying. Maybe just another caster. I thought it was worse than that. Nah, just some good old zombies. Looks like a shortcut or something. So then I don't know. I really don't know. So we officially did clear the area. I guess we didn't go around the water wheel, but again, why would he be in one of the outdoor areas unless somehow he's trapped and needs help? I don't know. Doesn't seem like the right thing to come across. Even then, the water wheel's not a whole lot. I mean, there's a couple of other platforms. Unless he's down at the bottom. Or because, like, I don't know if... Because I would think the game is forgiving on as far as like you going off and doing other things irrelevant to NPCs, and it not, you know, and letting you go back to other NPCs and their stuff, rather than like, oh well, we waited too long, we killed too many bosses, so it triggered him to not be in here no more or something. Like, why would he not be in here studying somewhere? Which is a shame, because we finally did the thing, which actually wasn't that much more area that we hadn't already covered. Like, other than the outdoor parts, which again seem heavily unlikely.
What the hell is wrong with trying to start it yourself?
Now you got a clue about him. Not even the slightest start of a clue. Alright. I think that is where we're going to call it. Sorry for the bit of an anticlimactic crunch, but first Mount Gilmore campsite. But we are indeed primed to explore the rest of the mountain, because we finally found the way to the lower part that somehow we just completely overlooked. Just totally forgot about that little patch of area to explore on our big Atlas Plateau exploration endeavor. But we have finally knocked it off the list. It is indeed conquered, boss down, and I wonder, I wonder if like somehow killing him would stop the other guy, stop the bosses that are just like him from invading, or if they're supposed to be different, or I mean, I would assume, you know, you could still be able to kill the other bosses. So I will say it was a bit disappointing that such a unique area, a unique castle, with the one and only normal poison swamp area. I shouldn't say that, there've been other poison swamps, but there hasn't been any that had like a castle in it, right? Like the area you're supposed to go to. Instead, it's just been like, oh, this just happens to be in the middle of the map, you know? But yeah, a little bit disappointing that what is a unique castle, I will say, leave it at that, that the boss is just a repeat of something that you can encounter elsewhere. But still fun. It was a nice little detour on our adventure and path towards becoming Lord. And don't forget, we did indeed confirm we're going to be Lord. Ronnie has confirmed it 100%. She believes in us. Joom believes in us. So we will be Lord. Certainly. Soon. After we explore the mountains. Which this one shouldn't take too long. The other one might actually be difficult. Because that's certainly supposed to be the end game kind of stuff. Versus where this is something we could have done much sooner. But anyway, I think, yeah. Because I don't want to get into much else. I don't feel up for it at the moment. Because if we get started, we got to go for quite a bit longer. I think we've accomplished enough for the day. And we got much more tomorrow. Because we will not, I will say, give a follow. if you haven't already. And big shout out to those who have continued to follow. Thank you, thank you. That is where the appreciation really lies. Thank you for the continued support for the Joom room. But if you really don't want to follow it, I would say just check the schedule. You'll be fine exactly what we're streaming and when we're streaming. Well, actually, you'll find when we're streaming. Doesn't say a whole lot of what we're streaming, especially not tomorrow's, because we will not be doing the Odyssey. We will be back with Elden Ring, because we still have a lot of Elden Ring to do. We are indeed checking a lot of those things off, though. We're getting through the list. We just got to find some wise beasts and solve a puzzle, and I think we can get all the towers knocked out too. Because I think that actually might be all the rises, those types of towers. All of them were either sealed behind finding the 3 wise beasts, or the one off from the beaten path that just says solve the puzzle. And I think there's just something we're missing around there for that particular one. So one day we'll go back to it and find it. Sorry, we're rambling again. Anyway, yeah, join us. Be sure to join us at the Joom room for the rest of the Elden Ring adventures, and for the raids on the weekends, and whatever else Joom will be doing. Or just come say hi, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your week. Hope you have a good one. But what I'm really trying to say is thank you all for watching, and we will see y'all next time.